And then, much like the patch, I was late to start. Hello, hello. It's been about a month, give or take. I've actually been periodically twice updating the description on my dark black mage. What are you doing? What's going on? On my black mage VOD, just with updates. I burned out pretty hard, just of life for a minute. Not long after my last stream, and ultimately ended up deciding that I needed to wait until the 1st of December just to get some things cleared out at work and rest a bit. And then I had that rest, and I just got fucking sucked wholesale into Valheim for a hot minute. So, alas, but here I am. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I didn't do the other half of, or a bit more than half of Black Mage before this. It means there's gonna be this big ol' gap, but I am very excited to play the patch today. I have liked how the patches have been going recently, and what little preview material I have seen has looked curious. I'm excited to fight the train. I didn't watch the trailer, so yeah, we'll see. I don't think I have much more preamble. I'm looking forward to redoing all of my glamours. That's gonna be fun. Honestly speaking, I really only think that Dark Knight. Don't mess wrong tab. Like, most of my jobs I'm pretty happy with, but like I can imagine a few pieces changing a black mage. Dancer's probably gonna change like wholesale. This is a maybe. Gunbreaker might get like new gloves. Warrior's probably gonna get new gloves. Or boots. I forget which one it is that was like off in him. Red Mage is going to change entirely, but that's for tomorrow. But I think that's all. Anyway, haven't had my coffee yet. I'm a little surprised I'm as cognizant as I am right now, but hey. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna have time to eat before stream, and they delayed the patch, so I got most of the way through a bowl of rice. But without any further ado, let's get right into it. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such technologies through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remains of Preservation's works. I feel like this might not be new dialogue. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a professional note, I would also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased. They would be pleased yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official manners, I am glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Yo, it's the ship from the trailer! We're finally gonna ride it! We're gonna show us riding it at the very start of Dawn Trail too, actually.
Every day,
that was like a real ship.
Their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
You're heading back to Garlemald?
We will depart Tural in the coming days.
Yep.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
I've got plot armor.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
If only Erenville had plot armor.
Interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Always glad to have those trailing conversations. Ones what play in the background as they're just kind of walking away or doing something else. I have a feeling that they kind of stopped doing that for a while, but I'm struggling to like internally collect the data to confirm that. At the very least, I think it stopped being nearly as common for a long time. Oh, you almost got me. I almost read the doorman text. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. It feels like an age since we last met here. Eager as ever, our Alphino, I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't give him an earful. I am told that Shell is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying out Kakua and Geode's legacy. What news, Arndel? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. There I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computers finish with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10-29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while. Then, shall we depart for Tuli Yolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. That Alt-Tab is precisely why I don't use share screen. Oh. Actually, good point. I'm gonna close Steam. Steam, I'm banishing you to the fucking Shadow Realm. Get out of here. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlane for their safe passage. Give the cat his goddamn tacos. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alisaie will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some... I reread that, well. Tuli Yolal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Glilja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Gee, I wonder what's happening over there. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Elise were considerate enough to inform me of their plans to advance in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyollal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zoraal, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
I mean, they hadn't popped into existence yet, so that one's fair.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuk-Lamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
I wonder if Arenville's gonna lead us to the next location for like,
Shall we?
next expansion. That is. Arenville's gonna hit us up, fucking like, oh, I'm by the way, heading down to Marasidia, or heading up north to wheresoever the Rogadin come from. Yo, you can't show fucking uncensored boobies on stream? The fuck's wrong with you?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a
getting banned,
priority
it's over.
to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Oh. Teleported 5 feet. Love to see it. Wait, I don't think Shell was in that cutscene at all. Wait a minute. Hang on. Was she? If I just instantly memory holder? I might check that. Hang on. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kahua would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Elise and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, she'll soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. And must make ready to treat with their leader. Yeah, was G'raha Tia's voice a little different? What do you mean spoilers? It's literally the second quest. Anyway, like it's definitely the same VA, but like I feel like it's changed somewhat. I don't know. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? In what? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I don't know, man. I'll take the money. Anything new? Nope. I'm gonna assume it's the same for all of them. If I may. Thanks, I guess. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the... Sorry. Shout chat doing funny things. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Lot of fucking voice cutscenes. Holy shit.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Krile, you've lived your whole life there, you count too.
That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
What do you mean most of your life? Practically all of it?
I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
That is different.
My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Did G'raha's VA simply get too big they had to change him out?
As the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I know that feeling. Do I get a text box? I too know what it's like to not be able to save everyone.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Yeah, why can't we just
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Between the Ascians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the 9th is limited to the Storm Surge and passing mentions of Lindblum. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check our decryption errors periodically, or for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leynode Menmo. Menemo? Menemo. Ooh. Anyway. Ah, where am I? Oh. Strategy. Oh yeah, the strategy board! It doesn't affect me at all, but it's cool that it exists. Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. Who needs Gil anyway, right? Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Scene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when last I visited. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Leynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Red lights start flashing. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It's gonna be like a lush wonderland, this like true Garden of Eden moment, like holy shit. As I thought, now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. I respect not wanting to model the fucking entrance. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Okay, so it is still storming. Okay. And here I was thinking that... Honestly... It is more surprising for it to not be a twist, so... Man, we gotta get Eden here, man. And drag Eden across the rift. Oh, that's not a good sign. The ward Alisaie gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Oh, I bet these scales would make traveling through the empty on the first way easier too. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us who are without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanash alchemists once more. The state of this reflections aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh shit! Honestly, that's fair. I would expect the walls to be more smooth because it's just kind of like scooped it up, but is welcome to Yustolia? Yes. You got anything cool to say? I'm good. I'll pass. Thanks though. Appreciate it. Where is the airship? Oh, there it is. Oh, it came down like I see. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Raz-Datan. Ah, yes. Alfino has spoken of Raz-Datan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland. Correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno that the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, where there should be routes that spare us having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Of late, I spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brief trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're likely surely ravenous. Oh. Well. Dungeon found. Let's go. It is patch day. I'll speak to them first. I speak so confidently of the Milala's connection to Treno because my tutor, Tufat, hailed from the city, another reason to hope it has survived. I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 8 minutes! The patch just came out! What do you mean 8 minutes? You know what this is? This is a great time to tinker with the glamour. Let's fly. I will start on Dark Knight because I'm on Dark Knight. Although Red Mage really is. Ooh, this house is gone. Yeah. You a small? You're a small. I don't care. Most of my neighbors have changed out over the past like year and a half, 2 years. I think that mansion and that mansion have stayed consistent, but yeah, this one too I think hasn't changed. Oh man. Oh yeah, there's the new set. It's a magical girl themed, so I'm good, but Very fun. Okay. Now for reals. Oh. I was like, oh. Alright. Yeah. Man, there really isn't any part of my Dark Knight glamour that I, like, deeply dislike. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, if anything, it's gonna be like one of those masks, you know? In terms of like a headpiece, like I suppose I could find like okay, that's cool, but like, if only you could make the headlamp light up, that'd be nice. This is what I'm actually using. Well, no, I'm using the PvP version, I think. Because I don't like the way that this one dies, unfortunately. That is pretty cool. Yo, it's fucking patch day. Why is the queue taking so long? What is happening? I love Dynamis, man. I love Dynamis so fucking much. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fucking travel to Aether. Like, actually... Oh, maybe everyone's doing it on Party Finder. Hang on. Didn't even think about that. No, of course not. Imagine. I got DPS though. Hey man, we're making progress. I hate it here. Anyway, where was I? Somewhere around here. Oh, there are a couple of like maiming versus fending things I'm gonna be happy about. Because every now and again, like, the colors or dye scheme of like the maiming and fending is like, oh, this would be really cool on Dark Knight. Can't use it though. It's only on maiming. Or I think vice versa happens more often. Like, I really want to use the... Oh my god, I can... I just realized something, hang on. And by hang on, I mean, I have to check something out when I'm satisfied with this. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm gonna pass, but... I think I'm getting far enough back where, oh, I got both my fucking, I just need a healer, dude. Come on, healer. I believe in you, you got this. I know playing healer is rough right now, but let's fucking go. 301. Where is it? I really like using, the fuck are these? My noob macro on patch day. It's really fun. Samurai Viper, we got the fucking we got the DPS party, dude! We got a fucking DPS healer, we got the DPS tank. I wonder if Dark Knight is still top DPS. They were in Endwalker. Which isn't to say that I'm gonna be top DPS tanking as Dark Knight. Because I'm a step and a half above bad, but he looks cool. Very, Kate Olympus. I'm getting the feeling I might not want to be hitting... That's what I thought. Okay. This feels like a... It is! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Reprisal of the Ray Blight. I'm gonna hold damage for a second because of that. There it is. Oh, Samurai based. Peak Samurai right there. Love that. I'm getting a little worried about how much ground we have, or rocks we have left. Oh, that's visible. Huh. Makes sense. Oh, fuck. I queued it. Well, yoink. Man, I'm not even gonna get to use one. Son of a bitch. Oh. Hey, they got their own dome. Cool. Love to see it. I will take any and everything Fendon, please. Thank you. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I did not forget to use Abyssal Drain as part of my Delirium combo. I would never. Yoink. If I leave this dungeon and the only piece of fucking fending I get is that ring, I'm so fucking mad. I'll take gloves. I'll take gloves. Or a fucking necklace. But like, come on, man. Give me at least 2 pieces. Ow. Sorry, healer. Didn't even pop PBN. Damn. Okay, I did see this boss because I saw a couple screenshots from the or no, he was in the live letter, isn't he? I have seen him before. Yeah, it's gonna be raid wide. Yep. Still safe. Still safe. Oh. Oh, okay. We're just gonna TBN through that. That's a nifty mechanic. I'm a fan. I was making a fucking joke about fucking. No, it's like the fucking civilians! Anyway. You motherfuckers, you didn't break my goddamn TBN. Slacking on damage. Ooh. Was that some ruin I just saw? Yoink. Jabber. Trauma from what? Maybe they're in like a savage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's like a vulture. Oh, no, this way. Oh, I made it. delayed the animation! You motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm not gonna stack Dark Missionary this time. Right about here should be safe. Woo! How close. I do like how it gives you enough time to like make that micro adjustment right about here. Ah, not even close. I made it. We're good. You bitch! You drifted my rotation, fuck you! I'm getting fucking BM. I hate this. Right around here, I hope. I like right here. Oh. Oof. I think there was a like pixel gap that I could have stood in, but unfortunately, we're just gonna throw a TV on the healer real quick. Ablation. Die myself personally. What's that? Samurai? Ablation. Come on, man! Twice in one dungeon, you can't keep getting away with this. Now my steak and spit is like a full GCD off. Fuck you. I appreciate the jingle. Alright, what do we got? Yo, I only got the fucking ring! That's so cool! I'm so fucking happy right now. Look at the healer. Can I GG? Pretty sure I GG'd. Y'all are legends.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Ahoy.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Lean into it. Claim you're immortal.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
I know, being around an immortal is kind of weird, isn't it?
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
got teleported to another dimension. Are we gonna hit him with the absolute truth?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
30 years ago, yeah.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Well, you see, there are multiple layered dimensions.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Trinity?
Oh, this is going to be kind of like a Zero's domain type location. That's cool.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
What? Why wouldn't Sven's condition remain stable?
The tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Did I miss the part where she needs regular
With your
treatments for
permission, then.
the Levin sickness?
But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Hi. It's a little early for it, but I am going to be taking a bit of a break. I have to track down my glasses. I have no idea where they are, though I have a couple ideas where they may be. And I have to refill my coffee. So, 5-10 minutes. Maybe a little more. Probably not. Hopefully not. Yeah, in the meantime, OC sounds pretty nice. So yeah, I'll leave you with that. I'm back. I think that was faster than my breaks usually are, but finding my glasses was far less involved than I was expecting. So, let's see. I'm guessing I can't go over here. The funny little beads are gonna pop up at this lamp. Not even giving me the beads. That's rude. Alright, what do we got? Hello. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, what? That Y is throwing me for a loop. Maya Ili, maybe? Also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. What do you got? Still disgusting, though. I think it's like tea, rations of some variety, or medicine. I feel right as rain. Then let's get to work. Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready. Your deck is ready? I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm just not aware of. I'll be with you in a minute. Kiyomi. Or Koyomi. No, there's no yo. Koimi? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. These ones are coming along nicely. They're coming along on. This last word. Alright. Last moment. Really? Really though? Actually? There we go. I really gotta invest into a new chair, man. That must be Lumal. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Fiend surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Waifa isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You would help me, odd, but I'll consider it before anything else, though. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you aright. Just tip it down your throat. Man, I'm accepting this really easily, given Warrior Light's history. Surely we shouldn't all chug it at the same time.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Again, that you? Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Got any Archon loaf?
It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Fuck. Burn this fucking chair.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
They're never gonna address the fact that Kryl is less rejoined than everyone else in the source, are they? Although thinking about it, I think she's less rejoined than I realize. She may only be like 1 or 2 short, as opposed to like 5. Hang on. Yeah. So the 4th. Oh no, it wasn't the 4th, was it? Magic. Fire, lightning, wind, ice. Okay, she might only be... I forget if it was during... Oh yeah, okay, so the 5th. So they only missed the 6th and 7th. Wait, no, the 7th was... Okay, so Kryl would only be 1 shard short then. Which may unironically be why it's never been mentioned, because it's such an insignificant amount. Because the only one that she wouldn't have been around for is the 6th. Or that the Malala, in general, wouldn't have been around for was the 6th. And then she would have been on the source for the 7th. Okay. Anyway. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here so far from the Malala native lands. Alright. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lumo would be more than happy to offer it to them. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumo. That was announcing our victory earlier. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. And I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. No, I want all of them. I'm taking Piety, obviously. Piety's the best one. I think skill speed. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly, yeah. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumel. You are the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. I like his fireman adjacent coat. Like Miali, Lumel seemed taken aback by mentions of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Arntel, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Oh, I completely missed this entire half of the fucking city. Lolblanau. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only for you, not only to you, of course. It's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Actually, do you guys got any dialogue? Oh, muscles grow. Oh, rumble bugger off. You must be one of those visitors Lumel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the other creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Oh no. Oh no. Can we skip to the chase? I already know it's coming. There it is. Got it! Hang on. Close the game. Open the game. Man. Oh wait, Gunbreaker got changed. They nerfed Gunbreaker, goddamn. They nerfed Gunbreaker hard. Oh, but they made Bloodfest a 60-second rotation thing. That's interesting. Or Feast. Is it Fest? I think it is Fest. No. We're good. Oh, everyone's gone. I guess it's Dynam's turn to get fucking DDoS. Fucking go. There we go. Welcome back. You could give you your fucking drink again. Yup. There we go. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Have sour fluid. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful appreciation of new learnings is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. There's a fresh face, or there's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discovery of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvests. The flowers around the city also sprouted from seeds the creatures carried in, so truth be told, I find it difficult to begrudge them their trespass. No, joke's on you, I still have a whole area over here to look at. That's cute. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Oh, well, you are looking fluffy again today. Dog. Cute. Well, while you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Treno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, Cool. Alright. We've seen everything. Walk. Oh, this is what the I guess Alexandria itself was probably similar to that, but this is reminiscent of the one zone in living memory. Finished with your supply of remedies as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
I mean,
Mind you
math is
share
math.
that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, Much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Give some insight from your Exarch
When
days.
one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
That's a different VA. Yeah, 100%.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It starts beeping. Yeah, there's the music fade out. Hang on, I'm a machinist. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Okay. Here we go again. Boy. Zero Reddit posts about this, by the way. I know it's not me, because if it was my fucking internet, then I'd be fucking actually, like, fucked. Like, the stream would be down. Maybe I'm just passing through a bad node or something. No, 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 none of that. It's not that. Alright, here we go again. Yo, that's so crazy.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned.
Yep. You learned so much. I also learned things. Curative magic's crazy, dude. It's just like fiends. Whoa. Hey, maybe math is just math, and the reason why it developed the same way is because like 1 + 1 is always going to equal 2. You know. Arcanima works by like essentially like casting math, so it's going to have to develop in more or less the same way. Because that's just the way that geometry works, you know?
A noble...
Is...
Here we go.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
Yo, I wonder if
and she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
I wonder if like future machinist stuff is going to incorporate Electro. That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying. Please, I beg you, please.
I suppose that's that then.
Why the fuck are you eating so much? Get the fuck out of here. One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. China's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's. Should we assume that the electro technology is standard here as well? At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Please? Thank you. Lumel is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends of the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. I didn't talk to Lumel. Fuck. Oh well.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see?
I appreciate the kazoo.
And since we have guests...
Or no, it's not kazoo, it's the automaton.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
That sounds
Did we
like...
not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of those beasts in one fell swoop. Swoop. Sloop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I am a machinist. This is true. They put in one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? They do? They do? Be honest with you, Kryle, I have no fucking idea who you're talking about. Should I? Maybe they're from like Eureka or something. I entirely forgot. No, because then she wouldn't have said that, because it would have had a fucking branch. I have no idea. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do you forgive me? I am Kryle, and this is Arentel. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. This usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again and to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. So about that Levin sickness. Y'shtola knows how to use an Angelo. She's around. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh. Please, God, no. No! Come on, man! Son of a bitch! Why? Come on! Slashed my tire. Hey, look, I got my first thing. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking DDoS, dude. Man. I'm excited for this next stream when I finish the patch, because I can't get through this one. For next stream when I do the end of the raid series and just the entire thing gets taken down because of okay, we're back in. Here we go. Incremental Progress is the name of the game. At least I know that I don't have to fully close the game. So, we've made progress. In that sense, at least. Stream's gonna be 8 fucking hours, but hey. You're back. Were there many sprites? There were 3. And I got kicked out of reality for a second. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We are much obliged. Ooh, speaking of coffee. Prowl's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Thankfully, I can confirm she's in no immediate danger. I got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. There are several diminutive folk about. None appear to be cryo. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. You're looking for... You're looking a mite lost there, lad. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? That's the most distinctive thing to point out in a town full of Lalfels. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that, and it's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Mealy, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. I didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. There are
Were you looking for me?
so many voiced cutscenes this patch. Like, holy shit. I'm not complaining, I'm just very shocked.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source, and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with, but I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
What do you mean? Getting here is so fucking easy. I guess the time dilation could slip at any
When
point,
I
but...
first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
Is Kryl gonna go on an adventure of self-discovery and accepting that there is no should-have, just what has happened? Asterisk for, like, non-universal applicability of that mentality, but...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Kryl, may I pose the fact that what is stopping you from living in both worlds exactly? Like, getting here is not horrifically difficult. we have not actually we have a portal, a steady means of like ingress in a slightly macabre location, but like we're actively one must assume that we're making steady strides in like inter-rift travel, especially with like an active gateway just being there for us to study. It's not like you can't come and go. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, or whatever it might be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we have kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I don't know. Maybe we can file this into the, like, Aetheryte issue, where it's like, why did the twins bother getting on? Why did the twin? No. We'll stick to the twins, because both the twins are, like, magically adept, right? Extremely so. They're prodigies. Why did the twins not just, okay, I'll meet you at Thavnair. I'm teleporting to the Aetheryte now. Whoop. It's like, maybe Erenville can't, because Erenville's not magically adept. Like, okay, fair, I can see that. But, like, the twins? Why? They can't bring their bags with you or with them? Is that, like, a restriction that's, like, waived for the Warrior of Light because, like, gameplay mechanics? And, like, generally speaking, you can only bring so much with you because, like, some restriction or another based on the, like, inherent properties of, like, etheric travel? But it's, like, is there, like, a range limit that like, is waived for story reasons because etheric travel? I need answers. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Another one.
The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
This is old news, but yes.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Why are there...
Yet I have seen naught but
there
Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the Golden Path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes, or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it her curiosity is sated for the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in fact. It seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Probably after we ascertain what happened to Graha. I would love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Oh, I bet they got tripped up by the Phantom train. Yeah. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve. If the Milala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milala herself. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that just vanished, or that vanished. I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth, for that matter. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, like, for a moment I thought that Krylam implied that she could have been there, but like, Lalafell only lives slightly longer than humans on average. Like, the Black Mage dude was like in the pit for like 120 years, and he was still alive, just extremely old. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Oh shit, I'm wrong. Thank you, appreciate that. I love being wrong. Not even lying. Not even lying.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
Oh shit, Y'shtola. Can you hit her with Angelo real quick?
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought
Iane?
you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom Train? That sounds like a fight.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblum's weapons of war?
You know of it.
And I'm gonna fight
I've never
it.
seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Oh man, that sounds like a good time. Where is it?
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
My condolences. I'm gonna kill it now.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Literally, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Iane, no!
You guys up for it, squad? Let's go.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'm glad we're of a mind.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
You have no idea what you don't know who I am. Well, now I have to do it. Trust me, I can handle this. Or we can handle this, sorry.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Yo, mate. I really hope I get to pull out the
before,
summoning
did he
circle.
not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Solid plan.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
That's fair.
And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Big Pog.
Lomal.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be as fast as I can. I was hoping to hold out for another 10 minutes, but alas. In the meantime, this is a pretty cool song. So, Hi, I'm back. As soon as I get the fucking chair fixed, goddamn. Let's go! Doom Train. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. I punch it. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is our intel. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures can continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Arntel, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure these citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. To war! Wait, I can mount up here? No shot? Okay. I have a new one. What? Oh, I did get the Glimmer of Light. We're riding the Glimmer of Light. I tried to solo Castor Marianum. I can't solo Castor Marianum. I don't think it's possible yet. Maybe it's doable with like perfect rotation, but on like a certain class. But that instant kill is pretty fucking rough. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right, the place we're headed is the Brenti Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assistants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Brenti, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Let's fucking roll. Fucking critical hit rate. Yeah, I chose right. I really could have gone. Okay, I already read that. Hello. Ready? That our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Brentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. This moment. Go on, climb aboard. Let's roll.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Now for the exciting part. Waiting 30 minutes in queue. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Oh. Let's fucking go! It actually flashed 30 minutes, fuck you. Anyway, actually, let's talk to the cargo operator. They're probably just gonna be like, oh, do you want to go back to fucking Treno? Hit by a train in Treno, or hit by a train out here. It's all the same to me. Cool. In that case, back to Glamour. Let's fucking go. Oh shit! It might not actually be that long a wait. Oh yeah, we're really missing a healer. Son of a bitch. All please. Thank you. Maybe gone too far. Oh no, I haven't. We're good. Well, I am pretty much at the end of what's even worth looking at, so yeah. We're gonna call headpiece done on the body piece. Gonna be real with you. I gotta pass on that. Oh, I'm still in the courtly. Oh no. I'm gonna skip all the courtly, honestly. As well. Everseeker? Okay, that's cool, but wrong job for it. Wow. Honestly, I can probably just completely skip. I'm sorry, what is that? Nifty. I can probably just completely skip looking at the chess piece because the Shadowless is just the basis of this entire glamour. Yeah, that'll be a no dog. Hey, let's go. No, I forgot to fucking apply my goddamn son of a bitch. Oh well. It's because of that ring. It's the ring's fault. Come back to fucking bite me. To be honest, song goes kind of hard. Oh shit. Warrior rip. Oh fuck. Ouchies. This is fine.
Good luck!
Well. Fucking rude. There we go. Oof. I see. God damn it! I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea why that happened. I was holding down right click, so I should have turned.
How many times are we going to do that?
I'm being BM'd. Oh, ah! I don't think we're surviving this. I'm gonna be real with you right now, dog. Maybe it's not an enrage. Maybe we'll survive. No, that was an enrage.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
I was so far away.
Good luck!
Oh shit, we're ripped. Oh, well. It was nice not having vulnerability for a second though. I don't feel like it. Okay, I will. It's fine. Hopefully not anymore. Alright, so that consistently targets a tank. Man. Warrior's turn to cleave the entire party. Ow. Should now it's the Warrior's turn again. It ends roughly 180 degrees from where it starts. It's only 3 stacks of roll. It's fine. Well, that can't be. I don't know how you read that, but okay. It's armed.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
I see it. I made it. I'm happy with myself for that. Oof. River dancer. Oh, wait, I did up. Yeah, then down. I am trying. Honestly, I think we can risk a melee LD. The only reason we wiped the first time was because... Yeah, I was right. Trust the instincts was because our damage wasn't high enough. So like, anytime they feel like it. It's up. Oh wait, it's down. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. I'm so fucking mad. Okay. Yep, that's good. Appreciate it, thanks. That is fucking... Hey, that melee DPS limit break you really cool right about now? There you go, buddy. I'll give you a elation. Help. Man. God, that's rough. That's rough, dude. That sucks. What a cool fight. No, fine. So you can have it. Doom Train is no more. Please tell me that was the only one.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Yep, save the checkpoints. I might need that if the fucking thing crashes again. A short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Am I gonna play as Kryl?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yo? I'm gonna go!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
AoE, yeah, cool. Let's do AoE.
Those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
No, he wasn't done preparing his deck. Okay, maybe Butterfly Motif is a little too strong, guys. I think Kryl's a little too busted right now.
There may be other stragglers.
I think, yeah, Kryle's doing too much damage, man. This is too easy. To the point where I don't even think I'd be in damage if I was, like, single target casting this entire time. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be baking for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth and foam. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that I know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until it's over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
I hope it wasn't. This has been, like, comically easy so far.
A voice. Further out.
They gave me a heal button, and I couldn't imagine needing it.
I'll take care of this. Make shelter.
Granted, they didn't exactly give you very many buttons, so... Holy shit, a reason to use the heal button. Impressed. Several. At least one more wave. Or not.
Is that all of them?
Is that a lightning behemoth? It is. Hey, buddy.
A behemoth!
Rather close.
How's Iane doing? Right? Oh yeah, Graha's with the Graha's with Iane, right?
Goodness, you're all right.
Oh, who's with Iane right now?
Iane has finished.
There we go.
Repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, this mechanic. I love this mechanic.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
I'm guessing your shield is going to cast me a barrier.
Some frenzy winds, if you please.
Let's not kill Cryo. God damn it, Cryo!
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Could have made it a little harder. Could have had a little more health. I'm not even like amazing gear. Ziggy, no! No! Okay. It's not Ziggy, we're good.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
You said press the attack, so I got greedy. I blame you. Never my fault. Not possible.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
Me never.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
No shot.
Alayla?
Unless this is like Kryle's aunt or something.
Kryle. Does the name Alayla mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oof.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alayla's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
I guess it could be her grandmother as well.
My injuries are far from severe.
You know, I'm something of a healer myself.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Miaili, there it is. Gotta hold on to that tightly. I will lose it again. I had to do it, but I have consumed 64 ounces, actually some more than that. Quite a bit of fluids recently, so I have to step away for just a moment. It will literally be such a short period that I'm not even going to put it into AFK, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright, what do we got? Exhaustion aside, Krile sustained no injuries you need to worry over. To think... Miaili, right? I said I was going to hold on to it, I didn't. Knew Krile's mother. I'm too eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. Mean it. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to your stroller. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from them now. Or if everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iane and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train, and did I hear something about a behemoth? I had every confidence Lummel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. Well, the key is to be the main topic of our conversation. There's no telling what else Milali might reveal. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryl's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. Like, it's gotta be some variety of, like, direct familial connection.
There is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker.
It is her aunt. Hey!
Mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Yep, cool.
We have heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Hello.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To conquer the world. To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. More so the prior explore worlds, but also the letter.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Did you know I saved the universe?
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Elila took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown.
Is it though?
It's just that, well...
Is it really?
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
It's not like you can't come back to visit.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yeah, what's up?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
When hasn't fate fucking befallen me, dude? That's the whole fucking story. The world is built on top of a bootstrap paradox. Hello, who are you? Hang on just a minute. I have a person tracked down. No. She was over here, right? Oh, damn. I'll let her know. Incredibly sus. I don't know why I'd convinced myself that it would take me 6 hours to get through the patch. I think I was stuck thinking of Black Mage. Because Black Mage will be about 6 hours of stuff. Cryo looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lummel and Ayane have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Krile. If the Milala records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Have we seen other Aura from the 9th?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Krile. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I awake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, but we first make our way to Resolution. Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. And up here. Gosan hasn't worn his regulators since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Though we learned little about the Ascians, a sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back. Hadn't noticed. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. And then we fought a train. Again. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Help. Fixed it. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? And then I fought a train. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I fought an actual train, I'd have 2 nickels. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. Well, what's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made sense of it. Well, So what I'm gathering is that 5.5 or 5.0, sorry, 5.0, 7.5, there we go, is just going to end with us accidentally tearing a hole in reality and tumbling into... The 4th is still around, I think? In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Wahoo! Yeah, like, in terms of setting up for next expansion, like, all we've really done is just expand on the key lore, which tells me that we're probably going to another reflection. Earlier in Treno. Oh, whoa. Earlier as in before we got there, or earlier as in, like, before we got back from the Source? Or from there?
There is much to be done.
Okay, earlier, okay, I see.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Are we going to expand on Teddy Bear Chick? I'm assuming that's what this cutscene is for? Yep, there she is. Okay, for a moment I thought she was Zayla type. No, she's a Thavnarian type.
Oh, heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Oh,
Our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But
Calyx is the... That's amazing!
Oh my god. After all.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, dear me!
Calyx is in the doll. That's so good.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Huh? Wait a minute.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all?
What is
whether
that?
they will it or no?
What is registering on my mic?
Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Is the Warrior of Light going to inadvertently trigger a rejoining?
Yet survives. I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the Great.
Wait a minute. I just had a wild idea.
That's
Okay.
your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Okay. Crazy prediction time. Wither blows fate, wandering will, for gray clouds presence, winter's chill. Okay. 8.0, right? The plot of the next expansion. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are dead. So there's nothing holding the reflections apart anymore. So the plot of the next expansion is going to be first half us doing whatever the fuck, hunting down Halmara, presumably. And second half is going to be, oh shit, oh fuck. The source is going to blow up because all of the remaining reflections are going to crash into it at the same time. how do we stop that from happening? And that, on one hand, I hope I'm wrong because it'd be nice to be surprised. But on the other hand, that's like a really good threat to run us a expansion on IMO. Another point, and then like that can lead into whatever threat is overarching, because like the ripples sent out from that, or the cracks formed by like whatever we have to do to like stop the turbo conjoining, is going to like attract the attention of the next major antagonist, or reveal its hand operating in the background. And to that end, I'm still sticking with it. It's going to be the Seraphs. It's going to be whatever Ultima was originally, or her people, their race of beings, these like extra-dimensional fucking godlike entities, is going to be like the next antagonistic force in the MSQ. That is my prediction as it stands. We will see how things hold up. I'm a little disappointed in myself that upon seeing that person, I didn't immediately go, "Oh shit, that's fucking, that's like related to a Calyx in some way." But anyway, were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Milali about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of my family. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they mean to us, and to wish them the best. We should seize that chance whensoever we can. Also, I read Grahatia's VA didn't change insofar as anyone's aware, but apparently he worked on Wicked. So, and honestly, in the like last couple lines of the patch, he did start to sound more like himself. So, I'm going with my original one, and just the VA was minorly unwell during the time of recording these lines. But I think that'll do it. I'm going to spend the rest of the day just tinkering with my glamour, something which I need not subject the VOD to. Tomorrow, I will be streaming the Raid series, finishing off Arcadian. Very excited to see that. And yeah, I think that will... Oh, I didn't grab a fucking screenshot. Didn't even fucking think to. Okay, I'm gonna do that first off stream. Yeah, no. So I want to thank anyone for stopping by who did. Really appreciate anyone who gives me the time of day. And until I stream again, have a good one, all.